Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. Davis out there with ball. And it's West in at the four-man position. Here's West. Ball right side. Pass to West. Shot clock at 5. Mashburn knocks down the long J.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
And it's Ball off the drive. Oh, he missed the dunk. He had a flat tire there, I guess. Ooh, finishes with style. A double clutch jam.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Count the basket.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Now here's George. Out to the wing. Granger passes to Lewis. Here's Granger. It's George on the wing. Takes the three. Here's Lewis. And a miss there on the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pacers foul, Jermaine O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And the basket by West.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Granger. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Daniels. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, BA.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Here's Lewis. Lets the three fly. Davis for the rebound. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. The kick out to Ball. And here's Davis. Three-pointer off the mark. Daniels with it. Guarded now by Ball. Floats one up. That one doesn't drop. Davis against Daniels.
2 minutes.
Here's Mashburn. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Mashburn's got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Mashburn. He's got 6.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
It's George on the drive. Softly drops in the floater. George has got his second basket of the game.
A great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
Pass to Davis. Ball stolen. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
New Orleans in the lead. There's Davis with the three, and the three-pointer goes.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw plays for him.
Pass to Granger. Here's Lewis. O'Neal on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Lewis can't get it to go.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Mashburn. That one goes. Count it. Mashburn's got 8. 16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's George. Pass to Lewis. Here's Granger. It's picked off. The finish. Oh, look out. Wow.
Are you kidding?
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And if you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Going inside, got it.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And finished off by Davis.
That's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Pass to Granger. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Ball right side. Here's Mashburn. 5 to shoot. Out left to the wing. The 3 is up. And the basket by West. He's got 6.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's O'Neal. He's scoreless. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Stolen by Davis. Now the Pelicans in transition. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Mashburn. Driving to the basket. And that one is hammered home.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
To end the run. Davis with a rebound.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
He buries it from 3. Mashburn's got 17.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
New Orleans leading by 20. Pass to Mashburn from outside the arc. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists in the game.
In the first half, 2 minutes.
Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball, and Indiana misses again.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And that one's good. Davis.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Here's Granger. Oh! A big finish right there!
Oh, my gosh, that was on another level.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Man, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Here's Davis after the basket by Indiana. Six on the shot clock. The kick out to Ball. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Indiana ball.
There's 48 seconds left in the first half. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. Oh, that one bounces around and comes back out.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Lewis off the mark there with a 3.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And that one's good. Davis.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Takes a 3. Lewis can't get it to go. And so it's New Orleans. A huge 24-point lead for them. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. So for New Orleans right now, Lonzo Ball is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4. O'Neal misses. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to Mashburn from downtown. Left side O'Neal. Here's Lewis. There's the triple. Mashburn grabs the miss.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. After the basket by New Orleans.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. 4 on the clock. Davis from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Lewis. And once again off the mark by Indiana. To the middle. Here's Davis. Uses the glass on the layup. Davis has got 8.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's West. He has 6. Sweet little floater. Give him 8.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Here's Lewis. Pounded by Ball. Outside O'Neal. George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Got a piece of it. It's George on the wing. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. George has gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Ball finds Davis. George against Davis. Here's the teardrop. Good on the shot.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
And Indiana misses again.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
Here's Mashburn. Give him 20. Picked his pocket. George in the post. Rebounded by New Orleans.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
This is what Ball is known for, a selfless player who is terrific at facilitating the offense.
And here's Indiana now. After New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:09 left in the third quarter. Here's Granger. And miss after miss right now. Outside for Davis. Here's West. That's in there. Davis with the assist. West has got 11 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's George. Here's Granger. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Mashburn. He drops it from range. Mashburn's got 26.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
George passes to Granger. It's tipped. It'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans just dominating the opposition as they maintain a 36-point. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Here's O'Neal. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Mashburn. Ball left side. 6 to shoot. Outside Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Ball no good. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
So it's the Pelicans now. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Here's Mashburn. Granger grabs the miss.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Pass to Mashburn. They set the screen. The 3. Fires in the triple. Mashburn's got 31 points.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
On the wing, Davis. George defending. Here's West. Shot clock at 5. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 6 assists now in the game. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Pass to Daniels. Pulls it. Stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. Takes it inside. Granger grabs the miss. Here's O'Neal. Now Daniels. Here's Granger. Back to Daniels. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Here's Davis. Oh!
Wow!
He's He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Kicks it to George. Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. That shot is good, Lewis.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
The kick out to Ball. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Pass to Mashburn. Here's O'Neal. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for. I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
And Davis slams it home.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by George. So it's the Pacers now. Here's Lewis. Drains the triple.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Davis probing. Pass to Ball. Here's Mashburn. There's the drive. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got West. Lonzo Ball out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Out West, Paul George missing from long range. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Daniels passes to Granger. Shoots over ball. Danny Granger, the bucket on the assist by Daniels.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Count it.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
West draws the double. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Davis kicks the ball. Six on the shot clock. Out to the right wing. And here's West for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
Lewis outside. Pass to O'Neal. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Lewis. Aaron Davis unable to get his shot to go. The shot by George, wide open. A three-pointer off the mark. And here are the Pelicans. It's a three-point game. Right wing. Pass to Davis. West kicks to Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Ball against Lewis. This one for three. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Mashburn. Pass to Davis. Fires the three. Drops in the tray.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, but he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now West. Paul George missing from long range. Back to West. And it's Ball in the corner. The shot's good on the assist by West.
And Ball, such a high IQ player. Superb at knowing when to take that triple.
Daniels a screen on Ball. Lewis gets the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pelicans trail by 4. Davis, the pass to Davis. Over to the left wing. Outside, Ball. 5 on the clock. And it's denied. Lewis on the way. He's got 11. Wasted no time on that one. Lewis has got 14 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Ball, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Daniels sets a screen for Granger. To the inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass. Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Lewis with the three, and Indiana another three.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Mashburn in at the three, the small forward.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Out to the wing. Back to Ball. Pass to West. Now here's Ball. Here's Mashburn. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. O'Neal wide open. Misses the three. Pelicans trail by 8. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Here's Mashburn. Off target from three-point range. Mashburn's gone 1 of 4 so far. The 19-foot shot, and it's West missing. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by West.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now here's Davis. Paul George with the steal. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Lewis hits the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now here's West. He has 6. Drains it from beyond the arc.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Lewis with it. Now guarded by Ball. They set the pick. Nobody near Granger. Sinks the triple. Granger's got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Mashburn. It's tipped. Stolen by Lewis. Here's Granger. And it's Granger with the jam.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
No good from West.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Lewis hits the bucket.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Will the NBA keeping an open mind? Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Here's Lewis, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Ball against Lewis. Outside for Davis. New Orleans moving it around. Just 4 to shoot. It's rebounded by Indiana. Lewis outside. Latrey bangs home the trifecta. Lewis has got 30.
Putting on a clinic this quarter. I mean, what a tremendous outburst scoring-wise.
And a deep three from Ball. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And he wasted no time getting those points back. Great response from Ball.
Lewis misses. Pelicans trail by 17. Ring shot on the way. Again, the Pelicans score. 11 seconds left in the first half. O'Neal sets the screen for George. The putback is no good. And so it's Indiana finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific three-point shooting display. Right back after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Pelicans trail by 15. You've got Daniels, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now here's Lewis. Aaron Davis unable to get his shot to go. Outside for George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel. George has got 6.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
Now here's Lewis. He has 30 with the drive, and it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 18. To the wing on the left. For 3, West drains the three-pointer. 12 points for him.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride him.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. And stolen by Granger. Daniels sets a screen for Granger. A second chance effort. And Daniels with the nice bucket inside. Daniels has got his second basket.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Out to West. Here's Mashburn. A three-pointer, no good. Pacers leading by 17. Lewis with it. Now guarded by Ball. Releases. A nice jump shot from the top of the key. Lewis has got 32 points.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And here's George for 3. Hands it from downtown. George has got a pair of threes now here in the third for Indiana. Here's West, and the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
George against Davis. No stopping there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Now here's Davis. He has 5. West a screen on George. And it's Davis with the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
And it's Davis missing. Pacers leading by 23. O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Now George. David West missing on the 3. Outside, Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Lewis on the wing. He's covered by Ball. Here's Daniels, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And it's Davis missing. On offense, here are the Pacers. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Three-pointer. The shot by George, no good.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
And that one's good by Davis. Davis has got 12 in the game.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. He's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And here is Ball after Paul George getting his 3 to go. Outside for Davis. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Davis from downtown. That shot off the mark. And so it's Indiana holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The scoring has been dramatic. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. So the Pelican 5 right now. Davis is out there with Ball. Then there's Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
Ball against Lewis. Outside for Davis. Stolen by Granger. And here's George for 3. David West grabs the miss. Here's Mashburn. Offline with his 3.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. To the middle. It's stolen by Davis. And now the Pelicans on the break and finished off by Davis.
Look, you always want to see your big man run the floor. There is no questioning Davis's effort on these plays.
Lewis with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Stolen away. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. He gets that one.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
Daniels a screen on Ball. Lewis and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Lewis has got 34 points. Outside for Davis. Puts up a 3. And David West the bucket on the assist by Davis.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
The 3 from George gets the 3-pointer to fall. 20 points for him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Davis the pass to Ball. Back to Davis. Just 5 to shoot. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's George.
That is a monster finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Davis the pass to Mashburn. Ball kicks it to West.
2 minutes remaining in game. 2 minutes.
And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
O'Neal passes to Daniel. And he slams it one-handed.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
New Orleans moving it around. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time.
Danny Granger.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:33 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Davis sets a screen. And it's ball in the corner. Clock at 6. Pass to Mashburn. And here's Davis for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Jacks up a 3. Lewis misses.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering.
That should not be legal.
Never seen it.
Daniels sets a screen for Lewis on the top of the key, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the court.
And it's Davis finishing it off. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fires from deep. Lewis misses. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. 19-point game. Pass the ball.
Davis.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Mashburn, the pass to West. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Outside Lewis. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that'll do it, folks. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony in a
Don't look
Go.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. Lonzo Ball is out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Mashburn. And the layup is good off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Lewis. There's the 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Ball. Deflected. George scanning the floor. Fires for 3. Knocks it down from distance. George has got 5.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor. Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Ball. That doesn't go either for Ball. Now here's George. He's covered closely.
Gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. George, good.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
There's Ball with a 3. Sinks the tray. Ball's gotten his second bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And the Pelicans with possession here. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Outside O'Neal. 3-pointer. He takes it in. The 3-ball. Another 3 for Indiana.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Davis. And then Davis punches it home.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And it's Indiana scoring again.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's Mashburn. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. Here's George. 10 points for him. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Gets the 3-ball to go. Lewis has got 5 now.
Those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
A deep 3 from Ball. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pacers leading by 8. George outside. Another 3 for Indiana.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Ball passes to Mashburn. Davis against George. It's Davis with the drive. Paul George pulls down the board.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Daniels the screen on Ball. That shot is good, Lewis.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
There's Ball with a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Lewis. nails the buzzer beater. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. Back after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Indiana.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Lewis, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
That one drops for him. Here's Lewis. He's got 13. George for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Inside. Outside O'Neal. Oh, sweet move. And Indiana again with the bucket. Here's Davis. Ball taking his time here. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Ball. Releases. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 5 rebounds in the game. George passes to O'Neal. Fires the 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Lewis, pounded by Ball. Fires from deep. Lewis can't get it to go.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Here's West. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
To the inside. Here's O'Neal. Here's Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
There's Ball with a 3, and he drains it. That basket makes him 4 for 9.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Here's Lewis. Another 3 for Indiana.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. That shot is good, Lewis.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Davis with it. Drives to the hoop and finished off by Davis.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Sinks it from distance.
Are you serious? What a sweet move. Broke his ankles on that one.
Pure from three-point range. Ball's got 15.
Yeah, super comfortable from deep. Ball has been launching shots from there since he was young.
Three-pointer. No good that time. And so it's the Indiana Pacers firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We'll be back in a moment. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. So for New Orleans right now, Davis out there with ball. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4 spot.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
To the paint. Here's O'Neal, and he goes in for the dunk.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Mashburn. It's rebounded by George. And this is where they've struggled.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Let's see what they run.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Davis, the pass to Ball. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Davis against George. Count it. George has got 21 points in the game.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Looking to win the run. Oh, man!
Look out below.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Chalk up 2 there. West has got 6.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Stolen by Davis. Here's Granger. Jacks up a 3. That shot is good, Lewis. And he's got 28 now.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
To the left side wing. Pass to West for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 9.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Offensive board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Ball outside. Here's Mashburn. Launches it. Lewis with the rebound.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent. I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Lewis can't get it to go. On the wing, Davis. George defending. Pass to Mashburn. Paul George pulls down the board. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
And it's good for 2.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
And regardless of the big lead, he just doesn't slow down.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Mashburn. An easy 2 on the layup. Mashburn's got 8 points.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
Some nice passing by Indiana here. Granger, no good. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. George defending. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
Jamal Mashburn.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
The three from Ball. It's rebounded by George. George has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Granger. Launches a three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
No, he is a huge talent, and he's been hitting shots, but so have his teammates. It's been a collective effort.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers building them. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
West. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Back to Davis. And it's blocked. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to George. Screen by O'Neal. George's shot is off.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Davis. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Davis on the double team. Down low. Here's the break. Finished off the break.
And I'll tell you what, I just love how Davis runs the floor. Just incredible. I mean, how do you stop him in these situations?
George, no good. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Pass the ball. Lets it go from deep. Granger grabs the miss. And here are the Pacers now. For 3, O'Neal. And Indiana misses again.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
It's stolen by Daniels. And there's the drive. Now here's O'Neal from deep. Drills it from deep. O'Neal's got 6 points in the quarter. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pacers?
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Here's West. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Another 3 for Indiana.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Kicks it to George. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Mashburn, the pass to Ball. The 3 connects from downtown. Ball's got 27 points.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
Nice shot by George. And Ball will bring it up here for the New Orleans Pelicans. 3-pointer, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Lewis. Off target from outside. Here's New Orleans now. Here's Davis. There's Ball with a three. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Ball's got 30 points.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Well, as a defender, it's hard to overcome a height disadvantage when you're that close to the basket.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ball outside. Here's Mashburn. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Nice shot by George.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Puts up a three. O'Neal, great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. The three from Ball. Rebounded by Daniels. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that
And it's Dallas to start out. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Donaldson. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Here's Thompson. Lever finds Anthony. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Here's Donaldson. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And now Anthony pushing it up. Going back to stop him. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. And so here is Dallas. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Wire, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And the three ball is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Doncic against Lever. Dallas again missing. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. That's tipped. Out to Doncic. Drills it from outside.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for three.
Lever, that's good.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Thompson comes with the double team. Dallas moving it around. Buries the long-range jumper.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
And Thompson throws it down.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Pass to Donaldson. Nowitzki for three. And the Mavericks another three.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And here's English for three. Mavericks leading by three. Here is Aguirre. there's the drive. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Clock at 4. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And here's Denver. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Lever kicks to Jokic. Pass to English. Back to Jokic. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Here's Blackman. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Now, here's Lever. The Nuggets with another miss.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Aguirre. That's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 6. Thompson for 3. That one misses. Dallas with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Blackman's shot is off. And so here's Denver. To the paint. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Lever.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Nowitzki for 3. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Goes up off the inbound, and the shot goes in from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 5 now. Lever taking his time here. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Outside, Aguirre. Thompson dishes to Lever. With 1 on the clock, got a hand on it. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. 3 on the clock. Here's Nowitzki. Here he goes. Can't finish the one-handed jam. The Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Thompson. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki.
3 points.
Doncic has got the lead up to 7 now for the Mavs. Outside Lever. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. He has 5.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Lever dishes to Carmelo. Rejected by Nowitzki. Lever against Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him. English finds Jokic. Now here's Anthony. Driving in. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Pass to Lever. Doncic with the steal. Back to Nowitzki. Dirk on the move. A three from Maguire. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Maguire's got 8.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to get.
Lever against Doncic. Thompson for the triple. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And people think of Anthony purely.
Oh, man!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Oh, nice cut by Anthony inside. When he slashes hard like that, it really compromises the defense.
Both free throws good from Anthony.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
To the wing right side. Here's Blackman. No good on the 3. The Nuggets trail by 5. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Blackman's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Doncic against Lever. English on the wing. Lever outside, driving inside. He gets it in there. Lever's got 7.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Nowitzki for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic just got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Thompson kicks to Lever. Pass to Anthony. Outside for Lever. 5 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. High post try, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Mavericks leading by 5. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Pass to Donaldson. Banked in off the glass. Donaldson's got 4 points this quarter. Thompson looking for an opening. Unable to get that one. For 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Dallas, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And the 3-point shot has been big for him. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about a shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been quite a game for Dirk Nowitzki.
And we saw just how important he is for this team in the first half. He was getting everyone involved.
Well, when you have a guy that spreads it around like that, it confuses the defense. Who do you guard?
On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Maguire. And it's Blackman into the shooting guard.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
And Thompson kicks to English. Six on the shot clock. Out left to the wing. Here's Jokic. And here's Anthony from the arc. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Doncic against Lever. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Shoots the three. Another three for Dallas.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
The kick out to English. It's good from long range. English has got 6.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The Nuggets trail by 8. And he drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 8. Dallas with the ball. They've led by as many as 11 points. And the Mavericks another 3.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Jokic passes to Lever. Clock at 6. And English kicks to Lever. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Doncic looking it over. Pass to Aguirre. High arcing shot.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Shot's good by Anthony.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Denver passing it around. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. The offensive rebound. And stolen by Aguirre. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 8.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Picks it out to Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Carries it from 3-point range. And now it's a 9-point Dallas lead.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Doncic against Lever. Here's Donaldson. And he dunks it down.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found it. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Pass to Blackman. Over English. And it's Dallas with another.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible. Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Yeah, it goes, and the Dallas lead has got back down now to 10 as they pick up the bucket from Thompson. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Mavericks ahead, up 10. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. They've got English. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Off target with his 3.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Pass to Donaldson. Back to Aguirre. It's stolen by Lever. And Thompson kicks to Anthony. Back to Thompson. 6 to shoot.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
First team foul.
Pass to Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Thompson inside. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. Here's Donaldson. He's covered by Thompson. Dallas again turning it over. Here's Lever. Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan, though. But plenty of time to get back in it.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Outside, Aguirre. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 5 assists in the game. And another miss by Denver.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3-ball back, but couldn't get it to fall. And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Fires the 3. That shot, no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Jokic kicks to Thompson. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And there's the 3.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson.
2 minutes.
Anthony against Aguirre. Bucket is good. Aguirre's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
It's good!
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And down goes the 3!
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the looking like from 3 and capitalized.
Outside Lever. Jacks up a 3. Trained from outside.
And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep, that he has to close out a little stronger on him. And that's really just smart basketball. You send a poor foul shooter to the line.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though, and he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Now Anthony puts up the 3. Buries the deep ball.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. And good that time. Boy, that was a big shot.
And stunned silence, guys. That's the atmosphere in here after that shot.
Takes the 3. It's off target.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Assistant Aguirre.
Now Jokic. And the Mavericks call time here. 3 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
And the game pretty much over. Furious timeout here.
Well, they could be trying to just make a change just so their subs can close this game out.
And the 3 misses. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's...
I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
So Dallas will get the first possession. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Nowitzki. On target from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Blackman. Driving inside. Jokic grabs the board. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. The shot. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Thompson outside. Here's English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
There's a screen. Here's Doncic. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Pass to Lever. 4-3. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. There's the block. Now Thompson fires from deep. Jokic, the putback is no good. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Hits the trifecta.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Lever. And the 3 off target.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
The 3 from Thompson. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Stolen by Jokic. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Rips down the breakaway slam.
The break started by Jokic. The steal, the first pass. A nice play.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Stolen by Thompson. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's English. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Denver.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Here's Aguirre. No points so far. There's 47 seconds left in the opening quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Nowitzki. And the shot goes down. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Jokic the screen. Thompson passes to Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 5 now.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Here's Aguirre. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. To the middle. And Anthony slams it in.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's Denver leading by 8. And back in a moment as we'll... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in a 2-guard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Dallas shooting their first free throws of this game. And the first one at the line is good. That one misses. The Nuggets lead by 10. Anthony outside. Pass to Jokic to the right side. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Lever. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
5 on the clock. Here's Nowitzki on the take. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's English. Again, Denver scores.
You give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can call all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
At the line for the Nuggets.
And the second free throw is good.
Taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Here's Thompson. The Mavericks pull it in.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Pass to Donaldson. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking. Great energy and activity on defense.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Three-pointer. Hits a three-pointer. Lever's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
The three from Thompson. And another three for Denver.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Doncic outside. The floater. Luka on the attack.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
There's a screen by Anthony. Pass to Lever. From downtown. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. 1:44 left in the first half. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And it's Doncic missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Lever. Money from the wing. Lever's got 16 points now.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
On defense, Denver. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. A minute 6 left in the first half. Pass to Aguirre. It's off his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. There's 49 seconds left in the half. And here's Doncic. Launches it. Luka drops the triple.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Lever passes to English. Nice move. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Pass to Aguirre. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Doncic. It's stolen. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. And here's Thompson for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
And so it's Denver, ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. Back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Here's Lever. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Pass to Blackman. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. They set a pick. Three-pointer, Anthony. The putback. English passes to Anthony. Takes the 3. Gets the 3-ball to go. Anthony's got 5 now.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Here's Aguirre. No good on the triple. Here's Lever. He's got 19. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Here's Thompson. Got a hand on it. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 5 points in the quarter.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Will it go? Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Defenders have to play Doncic tightly. He knows that and uses the pump fake to his advantage.
Doncic hits them both. Here's Lever. 21 points in the game. Launches a 3. Here's Jokic. It's deflected. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Aguirre. Gets the 3 to fall. Denver leading by 23. Pass to Anthony. The 3-ball. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Let's go with a three, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Here's Lever, and again, Denver with a three.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And Doncic puts up a deep three, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Doncic has gone just 1 of 5 from deep here. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Inside. And the dunk by Jokic.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
Denver shooting their first free throw this game. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Sinks it from distance. Aguirre's got 10 points in the game.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Here's Lever. No good from outside.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Blackman, that one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Thompson, that's good.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. And again, it's Dallas.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lever passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Three-pointer. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. And he's good on the first of 3.
Shooting for Dallas, Aguirre.
He does not get the second one. And he nails the third. And so it's Denver, up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. Time for a quick break, then back to... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's English. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Nowitzki. Off target with the 3.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Nowitzki. From the top of the key, he buries it. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Jokic the screen. Here's Lever. Nails it from beyond the arc. Lever's got 30.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Lets it go from deep. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 17 points here in the second half.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Doncic, good.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth. Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. And again, Denver with a three.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position, just outworking everyone early on the glass.
We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Doncic outside, lets it fly, and again it's Dallas.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
From 17, oh, they pick off the pass. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Down low. Pass to Blackman, fires for three, drills it from deep.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Anthony. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. Anthony's gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. Doncic outside, right wing. The three is up. Rebounded by Denver. 1:06 left in the final quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. There's the three, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
You know, he's doing whatever he wants on offense in this one.
There's a screen by Anthony to the inside. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
The free throw drops for Anthony.
At the line for your Nuggets, Carmelo
And Anthony drops them both. 35 seconds left to play in the fourth. Thompson outside. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First personal foul.
Doncic outside. From behind the arc. On the money.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Well, this might not have been the most
close, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Here we go.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here's Jokic. After Luka Doncic hitting the 3. Thompson way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Jokic on the follow.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Doncic against Lever. Pass to Blackman. Denver grabs the miss.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Lever, the pass to Anthony. Puts up a deep 3. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Here's Donaldson. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 5. Doncic, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Jokic a screen. And here's Anthony from the arc. From beyond the arc and then some. Anthony's got 5 now.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is. And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's Anthony. 5 points in the game, and it goes down 2 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 12-4 run right now. 3-pointer. Hits the 3-point bomb. He's got 6.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
And there's the call on Pat Lever. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Aguirre against English. Dallas moving it around. Just 5 on the clock. Aguirre against English.
And look at how well Jokic uses that size defensively there with a great contest on the shot.
Now Lever after Luka Doncic's 3-pointer that didn't go. And staying with the play, Anthony.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Well, so far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now, here's Doncic. Over Lever. Pass to Blackman. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. A 3-pointer is right on target. Nowitzki's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Dallas. Thompson outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Thompson's got 9 points.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Now here's Anthony. Dirk Nowitzki unable to get his shot to go. From deep, another 3 for Denver.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And he's good on the three ball.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Nuggets. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, we've seen the Nuggets really take control here.
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
On the court for the Mavericks. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. McGuire is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. The Nuggets shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Doncic way outside. They grab their own miss. The three. Missed that one. Still looking for a shot. Just 2 for 9. English finds Thompson. There's the three. Looks good. Is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Sinks the triple. Lever's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
Out to Thompson, beyond the arc. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid, coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by the Nuggets.
The kick out to English. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Here we go.
Oh, man!
Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. There's Lever with the 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And a deep 3 from Doncic. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's Anthony from the arc. Thompson outside. Goes back up. Again, the Nuggets score.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Lever, no good. It would take a major comeback for them to get back into this game.
And the chances of that happening don't look good.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
And English gets it to go. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And stolen by Thompson. For the finish, and Thompson throws it down.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Thompson outside. Jokic a screen. Inside, and stolen by Aguirre. The 3 for Doncic. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
Yeah, and that 3-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English.
Yeah, you love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
On defense, Denver. McGuire passes to Black. Again, the Mavericks score. Now, here's Thompson. He's got 19. Lever has the open look. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Lever's got 9 points in the quarter.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Jokic, that's a two-pointer. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Jokic has got his second basket of the game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. There's Lever with the three. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. On the Mavericks with possession here. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the three. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here is Aguirre. Scoreless thus far. Driving.
Oh, that was amazing! Oh, my goodness!
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Doncic, no good.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot. He must have visualized this one because, oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table. Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Aguirre, no good. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
And a deep three from Doncic. The long distance three is buried. Doncic has got 11 points.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Lever drives in to the inside. Here's Jokic. Good. Great play by English to set it up. He's got 8.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Lever from long range. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
The three for Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic. And here are the Nuggets now. It's English with the drive. And there it is for him.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Here's Aguirre. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Thompson. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Doncic with the bucket. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Doncic looking it over. Takes it inside. Makes it off the glass. Doncic has got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick in the bag to get where he wants to go.
Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. From deep three-point land, another 3 for Dallas.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Anthony in the corner. There's the triple. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Denver grabs the miss. English has got 5 rebounds tonight. Hits it from three-point range. Weaver's got 14 points here in the second half.
Boy, once he gets going like this, he becomes unstoppable.
It's been all about Pat Lever for the Nuggets. They've leaned on him. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
Blocking foul called on Mark Aguirre. First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Drops in the tray.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Down low, here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Doncic from deep three-point land. English pulls it in. English has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Lever from long range. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. And it's Doncic missing. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. The 3 from Anthony. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. Doncic from deep three-point land. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Aguirre, no good. And it's the Nuggets ball. They've got an 8-0 run. Pass to Anthony. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Launches it. Jokic grabs the miss.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Doncic from deep three-point land. Dallas again missing. The Nuggets now on offense. They're on a 12-3 run right now. Jokic passes to Thompson. drills the three-pointer. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Launches a three, and again Denver with the triple.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases. And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
The tray, good on the triple. Thompson's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's gonna burn you.
Got that one up quick. Lever's got 29 in the game.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Doncic, no good. Thompson outside. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. He was all alone on that one. Thompson's got 35.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with a three, and he is coming right back at you.
Knocks down the three ball.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly. And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
For three, off target. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like water stars, always set low. Shadows already create the suns. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
And it's the Pacers to start out. A look at Indiana's starting group. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Granger in at the three spot. Oh, wow! Oh,
Watch out below.
big finish.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
And finished off by Davis.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
To the paint. Oh, deflected. Daniels. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Like UBA, this guy's got some style.
Hey, man, you got to have a little swagger to pull off a slam like that.
Are you kidding me? I mean, he's got a whole lot more than a little bit. He's all about a little bit of extra flavor when he goes to work.
Here's George. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Here's Mashburn. It's tipped. Pass to Granger. Here's O'Neal. Mashburn grabs the miss. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. BA, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Davis looking it over. Pass to Davis. Clock at 6. And again, New Orleans no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show.
Ball from deep three-point land. The three-pointer off the mark. George against Davis. Pass to Daniels. Puts it up. Halliburton misses.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Oh! What a hammer!
Oh, man! Mashburn with a determined rim attack. Throwing it down.
O'Neal misses. The Pelicans trail. Outside call. There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter. Here's Davis.
Oh! Whoa! Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it. Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
Driving inside.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
And the basket by Halliburton.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Ball with it. No points yet. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Shot is up. And Halliburton, the bucket on the assist by Daniels.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Mashburn driving in.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Outside Davis. Here's Mashburn. The shot off that time. George for three. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the close of the... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's O'Neal in at the four-man position. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. George has got 6.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Outside Davis. Davis, the pass to Paul. from deep. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. O'Neal inside. Check by Davis. Another 3 for Indiana.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Hallie.
Hey, Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. Back to you.
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Alan.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
They need this. Oh, my goodness.
Disrespectful.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Here's Granger. Fires in the triple. Granger's got 8.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Here's Mashburn. And a two-handed jam.
The size advantage gives them a clear path to the shot.
Halliburton surveys the floor. Shoots over Paul. Halliburton, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Paul can't get it to go.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
George outside. No good off the glass. Pelicans trail by 14. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Indiana on offense. Pass to O'Neal. This one for 3. Hauled in by Paul. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. We've got 1:08 left in the first half of this one.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:07 left to play in the second quarter.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game and doing just that here in this one.
Indiana on offense. They're on a 15-6 run. Kicks it to George. From deep. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. George has got 11 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
A little mid-range shot is up. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Out of bounds, Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. A deep 3. The shot won't fall. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And be ready for the fan half-court shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Paul George has been sensational.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5. Paul shot is off. Pacers leading by 23. George right side. Halliburton on the wing. With the teardrop. And there it is for him. Halliburton's got 10.
Yeah, intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's West. Yep, that one goes.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half. There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
They respond immediately with as much power as possible.
Man, you talk about a heavyweight battle. Both teams landing blows here.
And guys, I hope they keep it up just like this. Let's see some more end-to-end action.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Screen by O'Neal. To the paint. Knocked away. Paul with a steal. Here's Davis. And, oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if there's anybody better than Chris Paul at starting the break. I mean, he initiates it quickly and turns defense into offense in a heartbeat.
George, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's Granger. And the finish on the break with the slam.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Tell you what, when you're trying to defend David West, you're in for a battle. His mind and his body so strong. His will is that of a champion. West plays the game with great effort.
And here's Indiana now. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Granger hits the trifecta. Granger's got 7 points here in the quarter.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
And he dunks it down. There's a minute 54 left in the third. Daniels passes to O'Neal. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
1:10 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Line for the Pacers, Danny Granger.
Hits both from the stripe. A minute 6 left in the third quarter. Here's Mashburn. Oh, that was something else, man. Wow.
Showing some power. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Got a piece of it, and they get it back. Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 8 now. Davis with it, guarded now by George. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Halliburton on the wing. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
And again, no good by New Orleans. And so it's Indiana, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. Their efficiency has been... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Pacers, they've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. So it's the Pelicans now. Here's Mashburn. Over to the wing. Here's West. He buries it from 3.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Stolen by Davis. And he...
Oh, my goodness. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
And the basket by Halliburton.
You know, the outside game is really one of Halliburton's strengths. He makes that corner 3 look like a layup.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
George draws the double. Here's Granger. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Pass to West. George with a steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Here's Granger. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Outside Davis. Here's West. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. All alone. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give them the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
I call that an executive summary statement.
Into the lane.
Hey, B.A., not many players can pull off an incredible move like that.
Boy, you're talking about a very short list.
Boy, I tell you, he's one of those guys, fellas, that just causes excitement simply by walking into the building.
Halliburton, good.
Clearly, Halliburton is hunting his shots. He's not picky and knows exactly how to adjust on the mid-range jump shot.
Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Out to the right wing. West. No good on the 3. George against Davis. Daniels outside. Back to George. From the corner. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Pulls up. Pass to West. Here's the 3. That shot, no good. West is gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Here's Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Granger's got 22 points.
Seeing George spread the wealth and picking up the assist, I think he's a better player when he's sharing the ball like that.
I guess you don't need 2 hands when 1 will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control.
Yeah, I like the variety, though. Nice to switch it up.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
There's Davis with the 3. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
Pass to George. Back to Halliburton. 51 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Halliburton on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. O'Neal misses. And so Davis will bring it up for the Pelicans. Paul finds Davis. Here's Mashburn. Banked it in off the glass.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
For three, George. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Outside Davis. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Daniels. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fella.
Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ball game. Back to George. O'Neal on the wing. And the three off target.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I briefly spoke with the Pelicans head coach, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Guys, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here's Mashburn trying to find Davis. He's got it now. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. Here's Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis. And it's off from three-point range. And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
Boy, there's a smoothness to Paul George's game. He's moving fast, but he makes it look easy.
That's a two from Paul. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Fires for three, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. To the paint. And New Orleans pushing it up now. And Davis puts it in.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick two at the other end.
Now, here is Halliburton. Outside for George. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. George has got 5.
There is no doubt in the mind there of Paul George. What an answer.
Outside, Davis. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Paul, no one around him. A three-pointer off the mark.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
O'Neal against West. O'Neal passes to Daniels. 6 on the shot clock. From deep, George, and the Pacers another 3.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
And finished off by Davis.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Now, here's George. 8 points for him. Here's O'Neal. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Pass to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Daniels. David West grabs the miss. It's tipped and stolen by Daniels. Here's Halliburton. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Pelicans leading by 5. Davis looking for an opening. Paul against Granger. It's Davis with the drop. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Granger inside the line. Indiana again missing. Paul outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Paul's got 5 now.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
The offense firing on all cylinders. They dominated that first period.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. O'Neal is out there with Daniel. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's George. And it's Halliburton in at the one. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back to you, Kev.
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks. Davis with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. And good from Davis with a sweet move. 13 points in the game. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition. Racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut back down to 11. Big bucket there from Paul George. George against Davis, and Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Daniels against Davis. Back to George. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the game.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Granger outside. Takes the three. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's West for three. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And the Pelicans lead by 17. Granger kicks to Daniels. Back to Granger for the three. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Pelicans leading by 16. 1:41 left here in the second. West to screen on George. Inside. And the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
And here's Daniels. Lays it up and banks it in. Daniels has got 6.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
On the wing, Davis, defended by George. Here's Mashburn. Hasn't made one yet.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
The three from George. Here's Daniels. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Halliburton, no good. Pelicans leading by 18. And here's Davis for three. It's rebounded by Indiana. From deep, George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists in the game. And here's Davis for three. Drains the three-pointer. Davis has got 25 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. New Orleans on top. They lead by 18. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
We've got Davis. Davis is out there with West, and it's Chris Paul. And it's Meshburn in at the three, the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5.
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. And it's Davis missing. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 16-point game. O'Neal against West. Kicks it out to Granger. Over Davis. Granger misses.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Shoots the three. And Chris Paul. It's from deep. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
Chris Paul is keeping his foot on the gas pedal. This guy is in attack mode.
West against O'Neal. Makes it off the glass.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Davis, the pass to Paul. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Paul's got 19 points.
Now, Chris Paul, by nature, wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
The shot's good for Paul.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Sinks the three-pointer.
How about that range from Chris Paul? This guy feels like he can score once he steps across half court.
George up top. He's guarded by Davis. Halliburton kicks to George. Crosses over, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. 20 points for him.
Well, Paul George has got a tight handle, right? The zig, the zag, and his way through the porous defense.
Nailed from three-point land.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
And here's George for three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Halliburton outside. Halliburton is double. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And he makes both free throws. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. And that one drops. Paul's got 30 points.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
Davis with a screen on George. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 28.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Daniels sets a screen for Halliburton. And taken away by Paul. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And here's Davis for three. It's rebounded by Indiana. The deep three from George. Misses the three. Stolen by George. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. There's 14 seconds left to play in the third. The three from Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his fourth rebound in this one. George. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Coaches talk about
a big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We've got more in store for you right after this. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the Pacers, Paul George is out there with Halliburton. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. And it's Granger in at the small forward. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Now Granger takes a three. Good on the three-point shot.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
On the wing, Davis, defended by George. No problems knocking that one down. Ashburn's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. George against Davis. Granger outside. O'Neal wide open. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Paul for three, and again, New Orleans with the triple. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Here's West on the dunk by West.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Davis gets a wide open look. And another three for New Orleans.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And Davis sends it back. From deep three-point land, it's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Davis setting the pick for Davis. He's looking for Daniels and finds him. Halliburton passes to O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And here's Daniels. Halliburton outside. O'Neal is screen on Paul. Pass to O'Neal. 5 on the clock. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. O'Neal's got 12 points in just the second half.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And that one's good by Davis.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
Paul against Halliburton. Over Paul. And it's Halliburton missing.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Outside, O'Neal. Granger with the screen for O'Neal. And taken away by Paul. Davis with it. George picks him up. West setting the pick for Davis. The three connects from three-point range. Davis has got 39.
Well, yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game. The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
And it's Davis missing. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. In the corner, George with it. Back to Halliburton. Good work defensively by Paul. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches.
But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you.
Pelicans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the center position.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. 4-point game. Daniels against Davis. Daniels passes to Granger. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Well, you can't fault the defense. The guy made a difficult shot.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
3-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And he almost made him regret defending him so loosely.
And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist by Davis. Paul's got 6 points.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
3-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by West.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
There's Davis with the 3. Counted from distance. 7 points in the game.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Here's Paul. That shot is off. Halliburton with some nice D. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Here's Granger. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Outside Davis. That one goes in.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Knocks down the long J.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Now here's Paul. He's got 9. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Davis from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. The shot to stop the run. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Paul. To the left wing. Fires the 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Pacers trail by 17. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. And he makes a first.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Paul against Halliburton. Goes up on the wing, and Paul gets it to go. Paul's got 11 points.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
To the wing, right side. Here's Granger. Here's George. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. There's the triple. Paul can't get it to go.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
With the step back. Inside, West. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. They're feeling great. A 21-point. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Boy, guys, the Pelicans have been rolling along.
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's Davis in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. George has got 5 points.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Davis, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Back to Davis. Launches it from deep. Granger grabs the miss. Pacers trail by 18. Pass to Halliburton. Shoots over Paul. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. From outside the arc, and it's Paul with the 3. 17 points in the game.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
The ball's knocked loose, and it's the Pelicans on the break. Davis from long range. They grab their own miss. Soft touch off the glass. Davis has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Guys, back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. A challenging stretch for Indiana here. Here's O'Neal with the drive. Granger passes to George. Halliburton for 3. Drains the triple. Halliburton's got 7 points.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
And that one's good. Paul.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now here's O'Neal. The putback. Outside for Halliburton. Offline with a 3.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And there's the screen. There's Davis with the 3. Connects from downtown. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Again, Halliburton missing.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Here's Granger. Halliburton outside. Shot blocked. 51 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And the basket by West.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And Indiana misses again. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Davis a screen. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Tries it from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
3 points.
Now here's Paul. From the arc. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big time finish to the court.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. We'll be right back after this word. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the center position. Paul with it, guarded now by George, and that one's good. Paul.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
And it's O'Neal off the drive. Ooh, basket interference. Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute.
Oh, got that one up quick. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Halliburton misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Down low. Outside for Halliburton. The Pacers again can't hit.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Paul looking over the floor. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Paul's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
And it's Pelicans ball. They've scored 10 straight, and he gets it to go.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Here's Granger. And he can't get that one. Excellent D there from Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Fires the 3. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul got his 4th assist in this one.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's New Orleans now. They're rolling here with a 15-point run. Here's Paul. And another one falls for New Orleans.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Now here's Paul. Give him 35. Nails it from 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And here's Indiana now. After New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end. Granger tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's New Orleans now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Paul for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Paul for three. Outside for Davis. Knocks it down from distance. Davis has got 22.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Paul from deep three-point land. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
Takes a three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Here's O'Neal. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Granger grabs the miss. From deep three-point range. And that's not gonna go. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. And they're up an insane amount going into the... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Davis. The drive by Paul. Now here's Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Here's West. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
Now here's George. Rebound, Anthony Davis. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's West. And Davis slams it home.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off. In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Paul for three. And the three-pointer goes. Paul's got 56 in the game.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
The three is up, and the Pelicans hit again from deep. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Beyond the arc, he drops it from range. Paul's got 12 now in this quarter.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Granger passes to George. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Outside O'Neal. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And the Pelicans with possession here. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Paul with the bucket.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution. Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, This is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And he gets the bucket.
And this is how dangerous Halliburton can be from the mid-range. You gotta guard him closely.
And finished off by Davis.
Look, that's just smart recognition. They blitzed him, and he found the open teammate.
Oh, and the dunk by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
No one covering.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
Halliburton for three. No good on the shot.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
On target from range. Davis has got 27 points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And I'll tell you what, I just love how Davis runs the floor. Just incredible. I mean, how do you stop him in these situations?
Now here's Paul. Knocks down the triple.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Here's O'Neal. And they pick up two.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Paul against Halliburton. Back to Paul. Lots of room. And down it goes. 2 points.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Kicks it to George. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Now here's Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Denver needs to get off his shot. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Edwards against Thompson. Beyond the arc. Edwards, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Hits it from three-point range.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Here's Cassell. Out to Edwards. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific. Shot by Edwards.
Around